That is a narrow wheelbase.
It wasn't normally this narrow.
You are so gonna tip over. I mean, that will require patience to get over there, and I don't think you possess that patience. What are you doing?
Making sure I don't roll too much.
Is that your anti-roll bar?
Yeah, this is my anti-roll bars. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up.
This is what I'm saying, past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant ball.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
No, don't do it, squirrel. Don't do it. Don't do it, no. Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh. So where's the dirties going down here?
Yeah, down there.
So we have to walk further.
No, Tom, give that back here. Tom is not allowed that desk. Get off it. Oh, get the desk off it.
Go on, let's have a bit of Benny Hill.
Tom, I know what you're like.
Oh, hey, Zach. How you doing? Yeah, so just wanted to have a quick chat and say I've never, ever experienced anybody as slow as you at stacking a shelf. I've watched you do it. It's unbelievable. Good luck in the future. I wish I could do an Alan Sugar. You, sir, are fired.
Leave my friend alone.
I keep pushing. Now break.
I'll break him. I don't think this is good enough. I don't think this is good enough.
Oh, you are lucky, you two.
Nice recovery, though, Paul. Pops. Go to the winning point, mate, because I ain't gonna get there. Be gone. We have to be quick now, Paul. We have to be quick.
I think we may have messed up, Alex.
Yeah.
Definitely. No!
Yay!
I needed a boost. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen.
This is very steep.
Hang on, I could put one down for you to ride. Look. You ready?
Oh, you want me to jump on top of it?
I'll give you a shove.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Going down.
I don't feel right at all.
Why have you drunk that?
Just wanted to see how it got on.
You are not going to end well out of that.
It's fine.
There's more food to cook in there.
Roger.
You better mess the floor now, Sean. Fine again.
Still on it? Oh my god.
Come here.
No.
Say goodbye.
Don't make me shoot you. Don't make me shoot you.
Oh, it's all over my hand.
Oh my god. That's green. As if I'm going to bid for an 87 pence card. Mate, I can buy 50 of those. Come on. Get out of my shop. Go on, keep going. You're not going to buy that. You can't afford that. Apparently you can afford that. Hello, sir. Yes, pleased for your business. You're welcome back anytime. Thank you for dropping 153 on that. Now, you do have a nice day, sir.
Oh.
Hang on, I've lit my cigarette. How do you light the thing?
Press 3 to throw it at the...
Eee.
I'm going to try something out here.
Look at all that water, Sean. To your right. Look at that, mate. I think you should definitely... Yay! Woohoo! Good shot, Sean. Woohoo! Psych.
All you have to do is aim left.
Sean, get the stress toy.
I've got the stress toy.
Not that one, the other one.
Yeah, get the other one and give it a squeeze.
Both of them.
Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. We're just getting all this set up, aren't we? Just smelting and stuff. Titanium ore into titanium bars. There's the plan. Set these recipes. Okay, now they do 2 for 2, so we can just 1-to-1 this, can't we?
Yo.
Yo! Thank you, Swappy. You 25. Ring wrong bottom. Right, there we go. You can feed that. And you can feed that. And you can feed that. And you can feed that. Lovely. Right, now we need to build. I can only do personal storage at the moment. And we can upgrade these later, hopefully. Do you know what's slightly tedious is having to go through the storage boxes and set recipes on them? Which I get because it's a demand-based system, I get that. But being able to copy from one to another without going into the interface of each one would be really nice. So I got to go into that and choose that one. Okay, what are we looking like for power? 125 over 200. That one wind turbine is powering all of this. It's insane. Actually insane. Right, now we need to think about our intermediate product manufacturing. Is it him? I literally just said, Soundwave, it's a demand-based system. That's what I said. It doesn't change the problem, though. You have to set the recipe in every one, and the only way to do it is to go into the interface for that item and do it. Where's the launch silos? They are over there. Don't want to cover that because that's a cave. Wolfram's going to come from here. That's going to be calcium. So there's going to be a convergence of products here. There's going to be like calcium stuff coming out of here, getting manufactured somewhere. Manufacturing here for titanium ingredients, and then manufacturing for Wolfram ingredients, and then assembly's going to have to go. Can't go on this hill, but it needs to be here-ish. And launch is there. Which is about there, I think. Launch is there. I really wish you could draw boxes and put labels on. So yeah, I think most of the assembly is going to have to be over here somewhere. So we're going to need some smelting. This thing, what have we got? We're going to need... Done smelting. We're going to need some furnace. That's for the calcium powder. What can we make? Titanium housing. And that's going to make titanium beams, sheets, all the good stuff. We need a way that it can pull from any of these, really. I mean, I could link them up so that it can send things down the line if one gets overloaded. I just noticed the blue bar fills up depending on how full it is. I also need space to let the calcium stuff come through here. The calcium stuff might have to go on the south side of this cave and just come past the hill to the main area. Okay, we're going to need plenty of fabricators. You run a bus, but it depends on volume. Mine overloads when you add a new machine for it. I mean, we're not that far off V2, so... yeah. Don't want to keep that height. I'll drop down a level. I think I'll drop down 2 levels. We'll go there. Right, titanium sheet does 2 for 2. Titanium rods do 1 every 2. That's interesting. And how do we make... oh, I can't make titanium. They're 1 for 3, blimey. Interesting. Why do I get a feeling that chatting guy is a bot? Mods. So these are relatively easy to make. They're like 1 a second. So we don't need to fabricate a lot of them. Maybe 1 fabricator will do. Mods over on YouTube, Are you paying attention to YouTube chat? Because our good friend is back. I think he needs a more permanent vacation. Not enough resources. Rip? Run out of building stuff? You came back from the Spirit arcade place. What's that? Does Squirrel not have stronger ban powers than mods? No, if you ban somebody from a channel, it's the same. A ban is effectively a timeout. The only difference is how long the timeout lasts. But when I say a more permanent vacation, that pretty much means timeout for infinity. Put that in there. And I don't know why I've got that. That's all junk. I wish I had a little trash thing I could drag in and just get rid of stuff. Right now, I don't know when the next Rupture is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know that, Shirley. I know. But if you're inside your habitat, you have to walk outside and drop things on the floor. I'm just saying it'd be nice to have a bin.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Come to Mama. Titanium sheets. It's gonna be rods. So that should give us 1 a second sheets, 1 a second rods to start with. And then if assembly is going to be over here. That's weird. It's like there used to be a river or something here. I don't know if we're covered by that core or not. Just about. Yeah, it's weird that you can't trade items for something. The downside of flying around placing things. Right, better make a second wind turbine. What I don't know is this the upgraded storage, is it like the same size as this or not? Can you just swap one out from the other? It's early access, it only came out 2 weeks ago.
Hi, hope you well.
JP, thank you for 6 months. I am good. We've got rods and plates on the go now. I can't make the titanium housings yet.
Thank you for all you do for us all.
Foxtown, that's very kind. Thank you for 21 months as well. Nice viewpoints of our factory. Is it going to be a bullet making factory? Not specifically, no. This is basically what I'm trying to do is create an intermediate product warehouse here. So I'll be doing a calcium thing and bringing that to here. And there's some wolfram ore over here that we need to go mine, and then bring the intermediates into here as well. And then it doesn't really show the buildings. What are these? Are these dots the connections? What are these dots actually? I don't know what those dots are. Main assembly can happen here because all the intermediates are around it, and then they can be routed to be launched over there. Is the plan. I'm trying to spread out and get a little bit more organized than just the kind of the starter base over there, which is a bit of a shambles right now. Dots of where you've been. Weird. Look at that little safety barrier. How nice are we? Thought I'd been electrocuted then. That noise. Flippin' heck. I stood on it and he went. I think it would be nice to be able to walk around this bit. Perhaps I should step that back slightly. How safe is that? That's lovely, that is. That would pass health and safety checks. Oh, I fell off and sprained my ankle. Oh, we can't fall down there. That looks dangerous, that does. Better wall that off. Luckily there's no sprankles. They're very true. Alright, how are we doing? We've got 1.5 boxes of plates, and we got nearly a full box of rods. Nice. I think what I should have done though is on the input here, had a multi-connector. So I've got more room to input. I think I should do that actually. Let me disconnect that a second. And that. There we go. That way, if that thing can't keep up with demand, we can always have another input line coming in to keep it going. I don't think you can disable combat stuff, Glow Pepper. Maybe they'll add that later. What the? Right now, don't know what we're going to do with the other two smelters. I think they're reserved for housing, really. Titanium housing. Which I can't make yet. That can go into that lane. Build the stuff so all you need to do is assign it once it's all unlocked. I mean, I could do, but I don't. I can't choose the recipes, so nah. I've got other stuff to build, so I may as well build the other things. There's not as many of these things as I thought there was. Oh, maybe there'll be 4. There's only 3.
Looks good. Good stuff. Come to Mama.
We may end up destroying these. Never mind. Alright, calcium. I want to suggest building it because if I was building it, I would mess up the spacing at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible call. I've just got other stuff I really need to get on with here.
Rupture activity detected.
There we go.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Got
Looks
some
good.
stuff. Get ready to start your time of Rome.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Why can't I go into drone mode all of a sudden? I don't know, it's weird. Like, I literally couldn't go into drone mode and I don't really understand why.
Nice.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
That comes through pretty quick, doesn't it? That fire, like, the speed of it. Let's see, timer. So when does the timer begin? Is it 53 minutes, somebody said? I wonder when it starts. As we go and get some more build components.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
What's that cave? It was over here somewhere.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the quartz thing is like a one-off, because it's not growing back. At all. Look, none of it's coming back. That's been quite a few cycles now. Dev said it does, but it's really slow to respawn. I presume that's like a deliberate thing to throttle the quartz. Should we just run the Discord command or go to the website? There's an FAQ. It's quite easy. Might need another one of these with all the building that's going on. Maybe I should have done these at different heights. Because I don't think that's going to go in there, is it? Oh. Did it magically accommodate for it? I don't think there's any vehicle now. I think you have to run around. It's just a case of, yeah, I mean, you can get stuff to give you more energy, which allows you to keep moving quicker, and you can jump, and you can dash, and things like this, but it's all energy dependent. I don't know if they plan to put vehicles in. You're going to ride on the rails right now, but they are adding more overland travel. There you go. I would imagine they'll make the map bigger and then add overland travel. Right, let's see what we need here. So we can build calcite sheets, but I think they come from the blocks, don't they? I can make the powder. That can make the block. Don't know what the ratios are. What the heck? That's a 1-to-1. Okay. Oh, that does 4 every 2 seconds. Okay. So we need 2 of these. Kind of monorail. I mean, there's loads of things it could do, but right, that's the blocks. I'm pretty certain the sheets are made from blocks, aren't they? Whereas the furnace just takes the ore, I think. Let's have a look at this.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yep. That's a one-to-one mapping, which means that one machine there can keep up with this one machine here, and that one can supply that way, which is nice. How do you like the game so far? I'm enjoying it. It's a weird blend of other factory kind of survival games. It's like it does its own thing, but it also copies stuff. I mean, there's only so many ways you can do things, I guess, but for an early access game, there's a lot going on, including the overly loud music at the end of a Rupture. Why is that yellow? No recipe.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That leaves this for the furnace, for the powder. That is on a 3 for 3, which is a similar 1-to-1 ratio. So I could just take from that one, and then we've got that one as extra capacity in case I need more of one or the other. I can scale it slightly. That's from blocks. That's not going to do. That's not going to do at all. Right, so I do need my own blocks. If you look right, I can copy that now and go drone mode, no problem. But when that rupture was starting, it wouldn't let me go drone. Now, whether that's deliberate or a bug, I don't know. No fly zone during rupture. Genuinely, either that's a bug or they've done it deliberately. But you definitely can't fly when the rupture's been announced. Okay, so we've got intermediates to get down there now. Let me just get this done first. So this is going to be titanium beam, which is 1 every 3 seconds requiring titanium bars. So I can't get a full stack from here because I've only got 2 to draw from. I think that's roughly the max limit of the inputs. I need to work out what the maximum draw distance is. Well, the maximum span distance is for a rail now. TTQ, good evening. So, for example, if I build that, how far can you go before you get... Building is too long. There. That's where you can go to. roughly where they are. It's about here. Why doesn't not slam up birds anymore on Twitch chat? Because I said not to. I don't know if that's going to clip through that rock. Right, we'll use those three. I wish when it put a block down like that, it would kind of build into the terrain a bit. Oh, you can't build over this stuff. Is that right? Or you can't build in it? Hang on. Maybe you can build over it. I don't know. It did say it was too long, but I don't know if building over it will affect it negatively. Ooh, it's got a red line through it. That implies the red line goes up to infinity. I don't know if that's going to work. I guess we try it, and then if it doesn't work, I'll have to reroute that around. Right, I need to get the order correct down at the bottom end because it's a pull system. So we've got powder, then sheets, and then blocks. Oh, it actually tells you what's available, so that's actually useful. What's not useful is the fact I didn't join these up. Okay. Let's see if it comes down here. So now we have plates, rods. This will be housings when I can do it, which are the 3 titanium products I can make. And then we've got 3 calcium products here. And I guess this needs to be wolfram coming in from the other side. Why does it go over that thing with a bump? That's weird. We're 55 over 600.
Oh, nice.
Right, let's get some more building stuff. Wait, why are they red? That was weird. I got near it, went, oh yeah, they're not red. Not anymore. Next stage of your parts melt your brain. Somebody's probably done a wiki for it already. It sounds like spreadsheetness to me. You put in your ratios and then just go, I want 20 of them, it goes bang. There you go. You can defeat most things with a spreadsheet.
I can use that.
get a nice buffer going on them. When she dashes, it sounds like she's sneezing. They are complete production planner style Rupture.tools. Right, I predict there's 19 minutes till Rupture. Roughly.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Let's grab lunch. Yeah, but Ninja, I find tax law the same. Trying to work out your taxes, and that just makes my head hurt. You know, if you're not good at it, just let a spreadsheet do it. I'm not kidding you. When I chat with my accountant, and within 2 minutes of him talking at me about some tax law, I just phase out. My brain just goes, no, not listening, la la la. I just sit there looking at him. Taxes are not easy because of all the tax laws. And they keep changing every year, you know? Oh, you can get so many % of this and that, and but you can't do this unless it's this, and then when it reaches this level, it changes to that. You're like, huh? Right, I think we might need... Oops. Core around here. I don't get why it says you are too far back and then it lets you build anyway. Right, we need to go over there with our intermediates. So we'll flick it that way. So look, I'm miles away, but I can still put that down. It's not. I think tax laws are meant to employ lawyers and accountants. "15 minutes to Rupture." Let's see if we can build some of this out.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope they make this MP so Sean can cause chaos and Knight can build another office. Maybe Sami could even join if he finds some time. Hashtag no dedication. Hashtag Knight's office. Hashtag passionate puppy. Hashtag the squirrel nuts.
Chris, it is multiplayer already. But yeah. Just no dedication, mate. That's what it is. I mean, there's nothing new, really, is it? Building is not stable. Very strange. Wait, why is the building can be placed off a stand here, but not off a stand here? The heck is that about? How does that make sense? Well, they're powered on. Oh, I got 5. There we go. Yeah, we always build out rotors and tubes. Tubes need tier 1 items. Rotor was the same. You got to break it down to smaller pieces, I think, to make it work. So we've got 5 potential ores. And then we need to decide what to make. So we can make wolfram bars with the smelters, which I think we have to smelt pretty much everything, don't we? I take it wolfram powder needs... Let me check the recipe. Yeah, that needs wolfram bars. 75 over 400. That doesn't sound right at all. 75? Wow, these smelters are efficient. There are 2 for 2 as well. You can't wait to see how combining from different nodes is going to work with this layout. Mate, I've never played it before, so I expect it'll go horribly wrong. That's a 3 for 2 ratio. That's annoying. It's a really annoying ratio, that. Your OCD says you should put the middle one first. Well, no, because I don't know how many I need. That's doing 1 for 1, or 2 for 2. And that's producing 3 over 2. So this is producing a bit more than what its input is. I don't know how much powder we'll need. Let's see what a fabricator ends up like. Oh, is that the monster? Hello, baby. There she is. No monsters come to say hello. There she is. Oh, bunny. Oh, cutie pie. What have you been doing? You been good? Hmm? Been good girl. An absolute nutter. Right, we off.
Keeps coming in.
I'm not giving her snacks. She's had enough snacks today. Way too many snacks. All from wire is 2 for 4. Okay. So we're going to need 2 for wool from wire. And that's a 1-to-1. Okay, so these can both be wool from wire. But they can be fed by one machine, can't they? So maybe... Can we just get away with that? Opposite, I think it makes 2 and 4. Yeah, so we need twice as many. It only makes 2 in 4 seconds, which means it makes a half. Divide the fraction down. 2 over 4 means it makes 1 over 2, which means it makes a half. So we need 2 of them to bring it up to 1 a second, which is what that's making down there, don't we? Why do I feel like that's not clicking properly? Something's bugged here. Yep. About 2.5 minutes to a rupture. It's making the powder. What else is it we can make? Is it plate? Ball from plate was one for one, was it? It's 1 to 1. Right, Rupture should be announcing any time in the next couple of minutes. Well, we've now got 3 products out of that. We've got the powder, the plates, and the powder, the plates, and the coil, is it? Wire, not coil. And then we've got 2 spar, depending on what I need to scale up. We can basically start getting all this back down to here now. I want to go into those 3. I don't really want to come in this way. That's the annoying thing.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
There it is. Right on cue. I kind of want this to be the output side. So I guess I'm going to have to bring those around this side of it. Maybe come along here, then go over or under those things to get in. How is it solo? I'm playing it solo. It's perfectly fine. There you go. I can't go drone cam. I literally can't fire at the drone cam while the event is started. We've done a lot of work, Ree. I've been busy. The trouble is, I have 0 defenses. Why are they flashing? Are they flashing because the outputs are all full? It's a pity we can't stand here and watch it. We have to go inside. The event certainly seems to prevent the drone camera from operating. That's twice now.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
It's a bit warm, yeah. Looks like Dubai. I'm in liquid cooling if you need me. Well, I've got a couple of jacket potatoes out there in tin foil. We'll go and check on them. You can't wait for the dev's idea for the ice update. What's the ice update idea?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Ow, ow, ow. Right, that's what I want to do with the input lane. Wouldn't worry about this ice update, it's not planned so fully released. It's on the roadmap. So you don't know anything about it? Oh, No, my two-tone mug is in the dishwasher. What will I do? Oh yes, use my second one. That's a very good plan. What I need to do. I need to line these up. Oops. What am I doing now? Providing the input lanes into just come back. It's a little bit tedious to do that. So I'm getting the ore products over here by making sure I bring them this way rather than come in the other way, because otherwise it'll blast right through the build area. So now I've just got to get those products into these three. And we're off to the races. Is that just a bit too long? Is it literally one square to... Oh, look at that. It goes there, it goes there, doesn't go there. Wowzers. Scumbag game. Actual scumbag game. try that. Well, that's certainly an interesting cutover. Not really sure like that, to be honest. That might be too long for it. Oh, what? A lot of infrastructure's getting built right now. You have to unlock the drone building. You gotta get it after a few hours of gameplay. You don't have it initially. But yeah, once you get it unlocked. Now, we tell it what we want to put in here, because it's a demand-based. Complaints. And they should now be on their way. Huzzah! Now, why is that one gone yellow?
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah. We don't have the titanium housing yet. Right, now we've got a whole bunch of components. I need to remind myself what we was trying to build. Well, Satisfactory's been running for, what, 6 years? 7 years? Crikey, it's been out a while. Give the game 5 years and you'll see what it's at. Was it a stabilizer we're trying to do? Loud music. We can't do the shield until we can do glass. We're not doing glass yet. So the main thing we're focused on. I need to get that titanium bars to get that one. That should be easy to get actually. Wait a minute. When I unlock that, we can make the titanium beam. That won't let us make the housing. That requires beams. So there's another titanium product there. That's an issue. No, it's not that, Ninja. I miscalculated. I thought we were making titanium housings next, but we're not. We're making titanium beams next, and then titanium housings. So all it means is I don't quite have enough of these. I can't get solid ratios from them all, but that's fine. If we don't care about that, I'll just nick some of these and make them into titanium beams. We can just use stuff out of any of these because they're not all flat out, and they won't be for a long time. So it just means I need to add some more there, but what I don't have is the storage area for it, because if we want a storage of titanium bar and then titanium housing, I don't have that. I have one which I thought was for housing here, but that's going to be taken up now with bars, which means I need to add something on the end and then send it around the outside. It's doable, it's fine. Right. Now, was it road? No, not roads, it's stabilizers. I think I might have to reroute this a bit because I wanted all this for the manufacturing, and I've kind of blasted through here. I should have sent it that way a bit more.
Looks good. Come to Mama.
I should really be like over here and coming that way. That's too far. In about 2 hours' time, roughly. Okay, now we can attach these. Oh, that's a bit close. I wish you could, like, put curve on this, but you can't. Navarine, thank you for 99 months. That's better. Yeah, you would have thought your surname's Womble, right? The only annoying thing is you have to elevate this stuff out of here. Because manufacturing is a bit higher up. This is where the multi-rail thing would be kind of nice, but I can't use it. I have to hack something with single rails. I really need the level 2 rail for this. If your surname was Womble, you'd remember it. So Womble's your first name then, yeah? That's going to give us a defense turret. The rail's going to come from the sheet. I need glass to get rail too. That's a little bit further on, I'm afraid. Heat resistant shield means glass, and then they're going to be locked out till I've got glass. That I can unlock now. And then that needs glass just to do that one.
Sclove hype.
Ceramics allows us to make food, which I'm genuinely not even bothered about. Then that comes onto an inventory upgrade, which would be nice. The compounder, whatever that is. Peterbolt, thank you for 104 months. You said it titanium housings, it just won't unlock as quickly. Which one? Oh, the Rail V2, yeah, that's true, actually. We could just send it titanium housing. Maybe I should just go and get that. $600 bars. No, 304 bars.
I think I can use this.
Right, titanium beams can now be made. One every 3 seconds, flippin' heck. Right, we've got 3 machines making beams now. Well, I need beams to unlock the recipe for housings. But now we're making beams, we can actually... we can send them, can't we? Oh, we can't send the beams. We need to make the housings. I need to insert 300 beams and another 50 odd plates. Okay, I'll just give it time for them to build. Now, if I attach all the outputs of these onto a common rail, that's lovely in terms of... Actually, what I can do, I can have 3 common rails. Because the problem is, if you attach all of them to one rail, and stuff starts demanding things, it'll very quickly jam. And you can't really have... Well, you could have 1 rail per item. But you'd just end up with the situation that you get in Factorio and other games where you've got to start branching off and pulling stuff in. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's more flexible, but it's slower. So I'm thinking the compromise might be 3 rails that are common. Because we've got 3 outputs here. So it strikes me you can have 1 rail at one level, branch off and go slightly higher for a second rail, and then slightly higher still for a third, and you've got 3 rails you can pull from. Is there a weight limit? You don't have to wait. It's on Steam. I know that's bugged right now, but like, I suppose the idea of that is you can put 3 different components on it, and then at the end merge it, and it'll just pull what it needs, I guess. I've got one PS4 gamer, but thank you. B-Dub, thank you so very much for tier 3, mate. 92 months. Who was that saying cup of tea? That's Mrs. Squirrel. Quite a few years ago. When she was walking out the room and she shouted, "Cup of tea!" And I took that soundbite, increased the volume, and yeah, that was that. Royalty payments? There's a minimum height on that thing, blimey. DMCA on the soundbite. I'm just trying to work this out in my head, so if everything goes like this, God's sake, I hate it when it does that. Where did that come from? Right, that basically gives you a lower common rail. And then I want something that meets this one. This is going to be tricky to get right. Melodisa, thank you very, very much for dropping 10 subs in the chat. Appreciate the support, Melodisa. If you just got a sub, please give Melodisa a big thank you. Let me just work this out for one of them before I go too far with this. I think that one needs to go here. So the basic plan would be that one comes out to that one, it goes up to that one. There's your level 2, and there's your level 3. Yeah, that works. So I just got to replicate that down here now. Oh, for copy paste. Nope. They're gonna have to give us some kind of copy-paste functionality at some point. Every kind of factory game needs it. Oh, that's interesting. Make that one slightly higher. Oh no, it should be alright. It'll curve down. Okay, that one stands out a bit too much. Some are the wrong height. Quite deliberately though sometimes. Right, let me try linking. See, I presume when two rails do this, I presume the items will just clip through each other. I'm thinking they're just kind of scenery items. They don't have a hitbox. What the? You what, mate? Yeah, the first thing you need is copy paste of one or more items, and the next thing you need from that is blueprints, which is just a big copy paste with a name. But you need this stuff because once you've solved a problem, you don't want to keep solving it. It's the whole point of blueprints. Okay, that's not having that, is it? Okay. These are going to go a lot higher, aren't they? How's the PvE aspect is interesting. It's not like it's like less than Factorio, but more than satisfactory. Is that enough? Looks like it. I don't know if that's going to work. That's the wrong place. You found an armored enemy. Yeah, you've got like your basics, then you've got your armored soldiers, and then you've got snipers that stay at range and jump around. And then you've got ones that explode and give you a toxic cloud. There's a decent mix. I'm sure there's bigger ones later. Okay. It's not quite as tidy over there, but that's because it elevates. This is the business end. So now we can pull from any of those three and get a feed of anything in that storage bay, which is nice. Notice there's a lot of these up here.
Looks good. Come to Mama.
I think there's going to be a rupture fairly soon. I've not been there. That's interesting. I think we need to take a trip there next Rupture. Camel, thank you for 79. Waiting for your science packs to craft and Factorio wall. Yeah, I mean that place is fairly near our habitat, so not too difficult. Oh, there's so many mods for Factorio, it's crazy. There's so many of them that can make the game even more detailed and difficult. Stabilizer is what we're after.
Necesito agua.
Right, stabilizer requires rotors and titanium rods. And it makes one every 6 seconds. I don't know how many needs delivering, but that's a pretty slow delivery rate. That makes one every 6 as well. Oh my god. That's wire and rod. So, I mean, even if you make 6 of these, you get 1 a second.
Hi Squirrel, another resub.
So you only need 1 to make a stabilizer, and you're only making 1 every 6 seconds. That's going to take a long time. Mark, thank you for 94 months. Okay, so we need 6 of these bad boys. I guess we put 2 on one rail, 2 on another, 2 on another. I don't like the empty rail due to quota in this system. I want to see them full and at a standstill rather than empty. It looks weird. Okay, that's not going to happen, Big Stan, because it is demand-based, not a push-based system. So it only pulls what it needs. So in theory, anything on a rail that doesn't have a destination is going to stop and flash because it doesn't know where to go. So they're just not going to do it that way. Stronger PvE, I think they will completely balance that out. Same with the whole food system. Some people can't stand PvE in the game, like in Factorio they turn it off. Other people want a real challenge. So I think they need to find settings that people can slide between friendly and oh my god. But I think, you know, the rail system just fundamentally works differently. Don't forget unlock housings with the beams. I need 6 of these on the go. Building is not stable. I think you'll find it is very stable. Let's do it another way. Not again, you scumbag. Did I what? Did you tie in the first storage to all the rails? I don't remember. I don't know.
62 months and still going. Hope you're enjoying the game. Been good fun when I played it.
Knights, thank you for 62 months, mate. Thank you for tier 3. Yeah, I think I'm enjoying it. I've done quite a bit in one weekend. Rotors. Three minutes to rupture, thank you. So in theory, we just take a feed. What is this thing doing? Doing that weird thing again, look. I'm weirdly bugged out.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Let's see.
Let's see. Right, we now have access to titanium housing. Well, it's working. It's actually working. What I need to do is put that lot in there.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Warning. Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. Right, we're gonna go raid this thing. How much ammo have I got? I got a huge amount of ammo, but in theory I won't be coming up against any bad guys. That's weird, look. stuff flows down the rail, but it's not accepting it into the storage. It's like it's demanded it. Once it's on the rail, it keeps going, but it can't get in because the machines are turned off. Like the storage bays are turned off because they're too hot. Yeah, I know, Blackmut. I mean, I've not been to St. Louis, but I've been to Tucson. That was pretty bad.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Who decides what's acceptable in our parameters? Eh? Who decides that? There it is. Gone the wrong way. One second.
Gotcha.
That was something juicy somewhere around here. Storage box. Ooh. I expect opinions to allow LEMs. Oh, that stands for limbic enhancement membranes to be tested in combat conditions. So basically, we're also a guinea pig as well. That's what's going on here. Sure, test things out on the guys who have just got out of prison and don't matter. We need to jump over there, I think. Ooh, ammo. Nice. Ask for reinforcements urgently. Lewis is dead. Harold isn't able to fight. That's the lore side of it, isn't it? Like the whole story. A Stater blueprint and some war bonds. Very nice. A few more war bombs. Quite a bit of stuff here.
Ha!
Man, that autosave really lags the game. Like, the more stuff you build, the longer that autosave takes. I think there is stuff under here. I'm just going to try and loot everything on top. And then go looking underneath. I think that's everything on the walkways done. Just going to have a little look around. These devs definitely like harding things. Why can't I get in there? Game? On this building yet. Another one there. An air jumper reduces double jump cost by 30%. Huh. That's not bad. Not giving us any clues about what's here.
I can use this.
I think that's pretty much everything here. We've got the key thing, which is the blueprint. Look how cheeky they are. They just tuck things away in little corners. Isn't some lag on the belts in multiplayer? I'm not really surprised. Apparently you need to be careful about building platforms. You build too many, it gets a bit laggy. Okay. We can head back. Good bit of loot though. To be honest, Gnarly thought your account had been hacked. Stator. Blueprint unlocked. Very good. Might have to move some of this stuff back to the main base. Rip. What can it drop?
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
There's a fall damage. I mean, I've not seen... I've fallen quite away and not seen any. Seven rotors. That takes time. He fell off a cliff and landed with 90% hit points taken. Blimey. Plants. Let's go to them. I kind of need 2 boxes for food now. We've just got way too much.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Got 104 war bonds. Analyze this lot. If you double jump shortly before touching the ground, it's 0. Wow. So you can just jump from like a really tall height and then just double jump at the end, you're okay.
Useful information. Interesting.
Play interesting soundbite. If you time it right. Right, what do I need? I need some titanium rods so I can make some ammo.
Let's see.
And that's why I kept this part of the base. I've got tubes and I've got rotors here. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of ammo. Definitely need 2 food boxes. I think I may redesign everything again. What the heck? What was that? My screen just went completely grey. Might design everything again and use everything as its own row of machines for more complex lines method. Oh, I need to put these upstairs, don't I? Reduce double jump cost by 30% versus stamina regen by 20. I think I'll keep the stamina regen. Increase 8 points by 12 versus 20, so they're useless. Now, what can I do with this? That reduces reload time. Horizontal stabilizer. This comes at a severe cost as the default magazine's legendary capacity is a distant memory. Blimey. Folding stock and a rear force dampener. Reduces deployment time. Reduce recoil provided by the force dampening module is the first step to making that happen in any build. That sounds like something I want. Reduce recoil. Buzzsaw barrel, uplift dampener, and the front GMS barrel. Increases the fire rate. Are you kidding me? Are these all locked out yet? Maybe you're better off with a shotgun as well, but 85 war bonds to get that rear dampener. Actually, what will I get rid of?
Hi all, happy Sunday.
Guitar Man, thank you for 52. Happy Sunday to you. So this provides stability, provides baseline reduced sways. So if I swap it for that, reduce recoil, but increase sway presumably. Okay. We'll try it. Yeah, I have to set up some war bonds for a shotgun now. Can you actually get any scope for that heavy gun? I need to go get my food and drink before I forget. No scopes on the heavy gun. Okay. Right, we have a whole lot of rotors here now. Right, if I now build another fabricator for the stabilizer. And then we just need to launch this, don't we? I think one relatively easy quality of life thing they could do is when you're dragging out a rail and you get to the point where you need to put the support down, you should be able to toggle and change it to one of these if you want it. So you can have like a normal support. Like you've got one of these. All you can do is swap foundation. What you can't do is swap that railhead for like a cross railhead. So that you can just lay stuff out with crossing rail connectors instead of just single ones. Because it just makes building way more tedious. The input line. Also, it'd be nice if it showed you elevation details. Like on the foundation and the top bit, if you just put a number next to it to tell you the elevation, like even if it's just the grid elevation. Make it easy to line things up. What is your antivirus? What? Like Discord? Why does it lag it? Why don't you just add Discord as an exception then? And then it doesn't interfere with it? You did? Well, why is it going anywhere near it then? And those little gyroscopes.
Come to Mama.
It's a terrible, terrible soundbite.
Good stuff.
And then it cuts off at the end, it's horrible. Who on earth has antivirus? Some people need it. This is clogging up the system with rotors right now. I suppose that will carry on doing that until they're all loaded up. So how many of those stabilizers do I have to deliver? Hang on, how many points do we get for each one? Does it not tell us here? Do we have to go to the launch bay to find out how many points we get? Looks like quite a bit. Well, it's on 674. So what does it go up to when it launches next? Where's the blue stuff? Is that fading? Hello. I guess they realised that I raided their base. Oh, that recoil's way better. Like, you click now and it just stays there. Yeah, I think some respawned after the rupture. There's some up there, so. Oh, get wrecked. There's a few here. Ooh, I've not seen that before.
Come to mama.
Yeah, Bazite is a specialised distro
Looks
for
good.
gaming, I think.
Good
I
stuff.
think is it based on Fedora? Is it Arch? There's one that's based on Fedora, isn't there? Can't remember the name of it. $800 or 1,000. I'm probably going to have to add some more wind turbines. Right, well that's going to take some time unless I double up the production. Started literally on 3%. That's going to take ages to get to 37,000. Ceramics. I can make the titanium housing and get the V2 rail. Okay, I'm guessing that's made in a separate machine then. Yep, the furnace. That requires titanium beams and titanium sheets. Produces 1 every 2. That's not too bad. I could drop 2 of those machines down and then send the housing off and just use the output rail. Oh, we can't use the output rail because of the way the game works. Actually, if I link all... Okay, I think I've got an idea. You make a 1 rotor per second, but only 1 stabilizer every 6 seconds. Yes, that's true. I should have made another 5 of these, shouldn't I? I did the maths wrong. can definitely improve this, and then we'll do the housing. Let's see. Let's spin this around slightly. This could get a bit awkward. That thing's freaking out. That's a bit annoying. Not really sure why it's not taking them. Why is that? How are you doing? Right, why is it not accepting these rods? Wait a minute. The output of this needs to go onto that now, doesn't it? I don't know what's wrong. Something's beeping. Right, now I need to try and hook up the output of this lot somehow. That rail sure is bendy. Yeah, they do, Captain Flint. It's the price you pay. It's the trade-off between flexibility and performance. Like, if you have dedicated rails and stuff, it's not going to work. Looks like it should work to me. If you have dedicated rails, you make sure there's no bottlenecks, you get the performance, but you're just going to have spaghetti junction. Or you can just have rails that allow multiple things on them, and then they're more flexible, but yeah, they're going to bottleneck. And I think that's the way the game is built. It's a case of there's no perfect way, there's just a whole load of choices. How do you want to do it? There's always trade-offs. So yeah, like, because the input, this is what I was saying earlier, like this whole common rail is just swamped with rotors, and it will continue to be swamped with rotors until they've filled up. So rods have to fight to get on, and if I try to use that rail for another build, I'm going to have issues, which is why I've then got a second and a third rail. So if I build some more stuff over here, which I probably will in a minute, I'll probably use the second rail. Because that way I can get plates and titanium beams on it. And it won't conflict with this, otherwise it'll just get jammed in all of this. It's a bit like networking, I suppose, jamming it with packets. Yeah, Dwayne, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, mate. You could just have rails for days. If the multi-rail was working, I may be tempted to go for a more performant thing, but I'm just going for flexibility. I can hear things like it's something's been shot. Anyway, what I need to do... Okay, they're all working now. Anyway, what was I doing? I was smelting something. I was smelting ceramics, was it? No. Although I could smelt ceramics. I've got sheets and powder in the warehouse. We can actually do both of these. That's a 2 for 2 as well. I need 3 smelters. I need 1 for that. And 2 for that. And they might be able to share the same line, to be honest. Although that would give you 4 products on 1 line. Maybe not. You did a footed against the Royal Launcher Matrix. I just put them the wrong way around. No. Right, so we want 2 titanium housings and 1 ceramic. And this one needs to sit here somewhere. There you go. So then I reckon we can put the output onto a common output rail as long as the launchers allow it. On the basis that you're not going to flood that output rail very easily because of the nature of the things you're building. Billy, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. So if we link that to that, and then you say, right, you're having ceramics. We'll line this up with that one. Oh, it's bugged out again. There's a rupture coming or something. Weird.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Literally.
Prepare for a wave.
Literally couldn't drone build Rupture. What an amazing coincidence.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Change the battery. Okay, what do you want to go in? There we go. That was classic USB. Like classic USB. Put it in one way, won't work. Turn it round, put it in, won't work. Turn it around again, put it in one way, it works.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Have the same headset every time. Nutri-trees are really good for if you're going on a mission. They're great.
Delicious.
You're literally drinking a water bulb. Any way to harness the rupture? Nah. Not currently. I mean, maybe they'll build something into the game later where you kind of fix things or at least harness some of the energy. But at the moment, no. You just avoid it. It's just instant death.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I think they will change the food quite a bit. I think they'll... Yeah, at the moment, I'm like you. I'm just walking around drinking, like, water from bulbs and stuff. There's no incentive to eat the food right now. And it takes so long to get a food station and research stuff. It's just madness. Right, if you re-put the housings and the ceramics on that output line, they should automatically get sent. I've got a feeling we might be over on the power at this point. Ooh, that's close. You're not getting titanium sheets. Why is that then? Well, plenty of titanium sheets, but they're on... How do they not get linked up? Interesting. Looks like I forgot to put the node here. Because that one needs to go there. And it's missing... You know what that annoying noise reminds me of? Like when you start driving in a car and you don't put your seatbelt on. Oh. Now it's starting to look like a factory. Look at this. The crazy shenanigans now. Let's give it some more power. See, this is all connected to that via rail, so in theory the power generated here should also appear here, shouldn't it? It should all be shared. Have a look at what this says. It says 1,000 on the grid. 925, yeah. So it is sharing it then. What, 1,400, bit of overhead. Right, there's a very real chance I'm going to get trapped down here because it's been quite a while. I think you can just shoot the button to get out, can't you? Oh. Why is there nothing down here? There's literally nothing down here. What the heck? Surely this is bugged out. Who's that raid? Brother Sabbathius. Sir, thank you very much for your raid. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Just be careful about emotes. The bot doesn't like more than about 5. But can we welcome the raiders? Please give them a nutty welcome, guys. Yes, he doesn't like caps either. It's a very temperamental bot. One day we'll have bots that can be a bit smarter about things, but until that day comes... Anyway, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, guys. May I ask what you was playing? gets its name half the time. Well, yeah. Somebody very unsmart bot. Playing the same game. Nice. Are you new or much further on in the game? I only started it yesterday. This is the crazy shenanigans I've got going on right now. You went further north and regretted your life choices. Well, you know, that's what I say about Scotland. Hey-oh. Yeah, so I've kind of gone for a warehousing system, I guess. So I've got miners up there, smelters here, and then these guys are turning it into intermediate products like titanium sheets, rods, etc. They then come into this warehouse. So each line that comes in has a double storage bay. So it all gets buffered into this lot. And then I've got calcium over there. Same thing. Calcium comes in, sheets, blocks, blah, blah, blah. Powder. And then the final three are taken up by the wolfram ore, whatever it's called, which is over here. That all gets dealt with into intermediate products, comes in on these three rails, then goes around the back there and drops into these three. So that means that side's the input and this side's the output. Then I've gone with a flexible common rail system, so all the outputs are connected to one rail, but I use, for each one that goes out, there's 3 branches. And they're slightly different elevations, so you've got 3 common rails to choose from. So this band here is making rotors, which is making into stabilizers, which is going off to the launch bay. That's using 1 common rail. Then these 2 are making titanium housings. They're going up, they're using the 2nd common rail. And then that is making ceramic, which is using the 3rd common rail. And then all of them are sharing the same.
Is in its stable stage.
Sharing the same output rail.
Is returning to normal.
Which you can see has got some bottleneck issues, but pretty soon I'll get rail V2 and then I can make the output much faster. That's the price you pay for having common rails, is they get clogged. Other than that, yeah. That's my launch bay over there. That's your very quick tour. Most of this is getting stuck with things coming out here now. Whee! Look, Mum, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, it's a fun little game. Not tried it in multiplayer yet. So some of the stuff goes this way to get launched, some of it goes that way. And then this is my kind of launch pad, which I worked out that if you have 6 launch pads, you can launch, because they take us 6 seconds to launch. If you've got 6 of them, you can launch 1 thing a second. So I've got them in banks of 6, basically. This one's not being used yet. In theory, I could use the launch bays there as well. They're all linked together. If I could work out what's coming through the quickest. Ceramics at 11. Okay, it's not that one. I'd say ceramics. We might be able to increase ceramic output. Although I seem to remember the build formula for ceramic was... ceramic is 1 a second, yeah. 2v2. So it's launching at 1 a second, building at 1 a second. This is my original base. This is kind of... Well, it is defunct now, really. Doesn't really do very much. Need to tear it down. I should probably try and link this with that just so I can share the power. This is quite a lot of surplus power here, I think. Yeah, actually. Because that's linked... Yeah, if I rail to there, I'll share all the power off the main base. Let's do that. Why not just make a rail from launch 1 to launch 2? Well, it splits, doesn't it? It goes in and then splits into one side and the other. Interconnect what on the place? Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, Bucky. Melodisa dropping another 5 subs. Thank you very much, Melodisa. If you just got a sub, please give Melodisa a big thank you. That's on top of the 10 Melodisa gifted earlier.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Alright, if I check the power situation now. That's scary how quick that can get. Let's get these the right way around. Right, 3,000 on the grid, 1250 in use. That's a lot of power. Well, we don't need to worry about power for a little while. 3,400, 1,250 news. Let's have a look at the status of the completion. Okay, we're delivering. Defense turret. Food station and rail V2. I think that's going to take the longest because they're quite hard to make. Right, I've got plenty of ammo. How long is it till the next rupture? What core temperatures? I'm not explored that yet, blimey. Still 33 minutes. Let's head northeast. Which way's northeast? No idea. That way, I think. Well, I've actually got a housing up there, so if I get stuck, we're not that far away from a habitat. Although I did not bring much base building material with me. Requires 20. Okay, we should be alright. There's a whole world of titanium up there.
Looks good.
Yeah, that's all you're eating, love.
Come to Mama.
I can hear stuff. Guess there's been a respawn. Come on, there's more around.
Good stuff.
Melodisa, yeah, you've saved the lives of 4 people without knowing it. You gave them the strength to live on. Oh my god. You're right. I didn't know it, Melodisa, but it's nice to hear. Thank you very much for your support, and thanks for the message. I don't get why the music's still playing, as if there's some enemies nearby. Yeah, this was the area I quickly opened up when we did that place. But didn't really explore yet. Ooh. It's actually quite hilly. Somebody around here. Unless they're like in there, maybe. I bet they're inside that. So I can't see them. I think they're underground.
Looks good.
PJ Webb, thank you for 112 months. Unknown location, what's this? Oh, it's another, Oh, there's dead bodies galore down there, look at this. I can hear enemies or water. So you need 20 for the habitat, you need another 10 for an airlock, otherwise you can't get in. That's the minimum, 30, isn't it? Quite a few bodies round here.
I think I can use this.
Can? Well, you've got a better one installed. Best car you've ever owned? I don't know, because I think, I don't know about you, but my tastes have changed over the years, so you know, what I wanted many years ago is not what I want now, kind of thing.
Good stuff.
And the thing is, like, the problem I've always found with owning a really nice car is you're terrified to take it anywhere. There's a lot to be said for having a car that is good enough, but not so great that if it gets a scratch on it, you're going to be stressed out and it's going to empty your wallet fixing it. Because somebody dinged you in the Tesco car park. You know?
Looks good.
Oh my god, look at all these. Like, imagine having a lovely Aston Martin and going to Tesco again. It's a nightmare, these guys. And then again, what's the point in having a really nice car if you're not going to use it?
Come to Mama.
Well then, thank you very much. This is why you need grenades. Bit far to throw, and they tend to back away when you get near them. Unless you can throw a grenade really far. Right, there's a dead body in this sulfur. There somewhere. It was quite miffed, but also relieved when I got my first dent on my Volvo 740 estate. Why was you relieved?
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
There's a body in here.
Good stuff.
Seeing it is very, very difficult. Going to the game, I'm looking right at it. Trouble is, it's like a yellow thing in a yellow world. Now it doesn't matter anymore if you damage a car. I think my last new car I had, I managed to not dent it, scratch it, or curb any wheels for about 9 or 10 months. And then I curbed the wheels. And it wasn't really my fault, to be honest. I was swerving to avoid some idiot. I don't see it. Isn't it behind a small rock a bit to the right near a plant? Oh, there it is. That's it there. So why is she coughing if she's got a shield? You got your PPE, love.
I'm healed.
Any plans to try the MP? Maybe. I think Knight plays it, so
Come to
I don't know how far he's in the game. Unknown location. Let's go and have a look at that. How long to the Rupture?
Looks good.
20 minutes. Dead body down there. That kind of looks like edge of the map territory.
Good stuff.
Wait, what? You kidding me?
Reloading.
There's another scumbag glitched into a rock somewhere. I can hear him. He's in here. Got pathing issues, I think. They've definitely got some polish to do on that. Like, things often don't follow the terrain, they kind of glitch through the rocks. I'm really full on carrying capacity. Take that.
Good stuff.
I wonder what I unlocked. I bet I unlocked the food processor. Didn't I already get this drone wreck? Sure did. That's already got. Oh, the dead body's inside that thing. Your scanner. Dead body over there. Oh, is that the helium? There's more helium here then. I reckon if you walk past a helium thing, the game should change her voice to go like really high pitched. As if she's like inhaled the helium as she's walked past. Just for comedy value.
Great.
Great. Calcium down there. Loads of these water things here.
Looks good.
Won't be going thirsty for a while.
Good stuff.
How long till Rupture? Gotta be like, what, 10 minutes? What's the game? I'm on top of a dead body. Found yet another. Because I feel like I've been here before, but I've clearly not. That's infected. Another day tomorrow. Big gargoyle, have a good one, mate. Oh my god, look how many trees there are. Probably get attacked from stuff on here now.
Good stuff.
There's got to be one. Oh, there's stuff up there as well. There's got to be one of those
Come to mama.
geo scanner things around. Oh, that's bad guys. Unknown locations, probably, yeah, one of them. That looks like a bit of a steep drop, though. See, at this point, the map feels very big and I feel like I'm quite a long way from home. But there's no quick way of getting back. Because you just have to run absolutely everywhere. Was there a scanner by the pod you just built? Where are you seeing that?
Oh, nice.
Ah, there it is. I think the Rupture's about to start. It's got to be like minutes away now. Oh, there's a lot of them here. And these rocks are really annoying. They're so gonna attack this.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received an order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Was that all of them?
I doubt it.
99 months of great streams. Next month is the century mark.
Thank you very much, Astro Steve, for 99 months of support. Some crazy numbers.
Who's next? Changing mags.
Not even activated this yet. This is just
Reloading.
stuff that's here. Madness. If I activate it there, it's all of that lot's going to come over. Never mind what's here. I'm thinking activate it just before the rupture. Let them deal with the rupture. There's quite a lot of them. That's what I'm thinking, like, wait till the rupture announcement, wait till the 30-second mark, activate, leg it, jump in there and go ha ha ha. Oh, it's been activated.
Geoscanner initialized.
Or maybe it's not. Oh well. They're not coming. Do you mind getting off my bit of equipment there, please?
I'm getting better and better.
They managed to infect that. They infected it. I can't see why they've infected it.
Reloading.
Oh, that's not a good time for a reload, is it? What is all that? Is somebody lobbing like massive air bombs? What's going on? Look at this. that artillery fire? What? Oh my god. That is like well and truly infected there. Oh my god, that is insane. Where's that even coming from? Come here, you.
Was that all of them?
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired.
Oh,
Map
they've
updated.
infected my base now. To get off there, please. That was crazy.
Good stuff.
It definitely cranks up the difficulty when you start going further north, isn't it? That's still infected.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
There is no safe place on this planet. Just varying degrees of dangerous. Chris, thank you for 43 months. RKR, thank you for 82 months. The artillery guy's bio artifact drop is worth a lot more than the others. Good to know. Right, I need to head off, guys. It is 20 past 8. I need to stop there. I shall save it. Definitely a lot more to do, isn't there? Crikey. Yeah, I need to go. Right, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Thanks for hanging out. And all the resubs as usual. It's good to be back. I'll be back. I don't know if I can stream Friday. I don't think I can.
Man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Here's the plan. We make steam engines forbidden. Then Chris turns into a criminal, and we can convict him and banish him onto that planet. I think it's a great idea. Don't you agree?
Yeah, it's a plan with no drawbacks whatsoever. Whether I can stream on Friday or not depends on what happens this week. But I'll try. Otherwise, I'll be Saturday, Sunday. There goes another Rupture. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you have a great week, whatever you're doing. Here comes
Thanks
Armin.
for this weekend streams. Were fun. See you next time, Sklovsk. Bye.
See you next time, Armin. Yeah, have a great week, guys, whatever you're doing.
Rupture
On that bombshell, I shall say good night. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you all. Good night.